Morning, mic testing. It's 1 hour, that's what. Morning, Sudarshan. Morning. Uh, my health is in very bad state, so I'm not sure how long and how much interruptions I will have both today and tomorrow. Morning, Kunal. Today, these are all problem related to age, correct? So Nifty, the gift Nifty showing some 300, 400. It started with 15 points. I'm not pretty sure about this gap up rally. Okay, they have not opened the Strait of Hormuz. Okay, US is happy because they have stopped receiving body bags. Okay, and they have stopped spending money. That is the US market is up. Irrespective whether the Strait of Hormuz is open or not, he is saying that I am going to close the war. His objective what? No, so for him it is not a problem. Other day he said that they are pumping 100 million barrels from Venezuela very cheap, and he is making, America is making billions. So he's simply looting that country. So he is happy. He doesn't mind whether Strait of Hormuz is open or closed. This Donald Duck is so self-centered, total misfit. I think world should stop giving any respect to this country. I understand. Morning, Nagraj. Morning, Shibu. Yeah, I mean, today, tomorrow, again, Friday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, 3 days is there, no? That is why I thought I will do sporadically. I'm not fine, Shibu. So, what we will do, what I thought is that I will come first 1 hour, then afternoon, because around 11 o'clock the market goes into sideways nowadays. And I will set things up and then keep watching. That's it. It's starting, trying to. Let's see where it is going to be. Huh? Nifty. All of you should now keep a close watch on VIX now, okay? There will be an IV collapse. VIX is at 27.89, and even before the good news comes, VIX will collapse. That will collapse the option premiums, okay? So don't hold till that collapse takes place, don't hold your either calls or put for long time. Because suddenly you will find on couple of candles Nifty will move 50, 70, 80 points and your option price will collapse. So there is every possibility that can happen. So above 30 is very dangerous. Okay, above 30 is it has gone to the peak now. You can see the VIX chart. Let me see whether we can have a look at it. And so Nifty has taken exactly support at this low. Okay, this particular low, this is where previously it 1 2 3 4 almost 1 week it defended, and then again it defended and went up. Forget this one long candle. So I thought this 232, it went just below that and finally it recovered from there. See, and also but the closure was very bad on day before yesterday, but still. Okay, so now it is starting. It has to, on the day chart, what is there is 917. Okay, 917 is our yellow line. Whether it is 5 minutes chart, half an hour chart, 1 hour chart, magic line is magic line. You can very clearly see it left on 20th of February. Okay, it left the yellow line on 20th of February. So if you are a genuine swing and positional trader, okay, so we are planning to, now we are just evaluating this, we are planning to, so we are going to take a day positions, carry forward position. As of now our strategies have been on intraday. So if you are simply taken it here at 25,672, you are now at 22,400, 3,000 points, 1.8 lakhs in for one futures short from 20th February. So today, once it goes up, there is definitely a good chance at least it will go some level, and you can keep doing it on the long side. So what I am trying to tell you is we have to keep a watch on this yellow line number, that is 22917. So that can keep changing during the day. It won't change today. So let me mark that. I think that will be the first resistance point, because it is starting at we don't know, it is starting above that. That's good. So let us see whether it sustains above that, and we will keep a mark on that. Okay, on a larger time frame, 917. So 606 points. Something else is also cooking. 917. If Nifty closes above this line today, okay, if Nifty closes above this line today on the day chart, based on our Akshay Patra magic line, morning Giridhar, Nifty will become long. Okay, at least not long, even at least it will become sideways. Even sideways is good enough for this market. So we will keep a track. So I will just note it down. Yellow magic line on day chart. Okay, lock. APML day chart. Day chart. Date is 1st April. So two lines are there actually. Okay. So this was on the CPR. Well, let us assume this is taken out. 799 is taken out. Maybe Nifty will spend the day today in between these two lines. That is my view. And we will see how it comes to. Okay. So it's not yet closed. you are welcome, Pratap. I was wondering what happened because I didn't see your comments for 2-3 days. So then, okay, you are outside, no problem. No problem. Next week we will see. Morning, Raji. So everything, and the Bank Nifty is 1000 points up. Mid cap, nothing is in red. Okay, Sensex and Bank Nifty will become now. Sensex delayed. Okay, it is delayed. No problem. So pharma, reality is bad. Now let us see auto 3.3%. IT, Bank Nifty all 2.5 to 3%. Nifty overall is set at 2.54%. And heavyweights, HDFC Bank 11 rupees, Reliance 40 rupees 3%, Bharati Airtel 1.6, TCS, Infi, ICICI Bank all doing good. L&T 4.31. See, L&T people are expecting one good thing. People should know. I was lot of watching and kind of reading some articles, etc. Try to find out companies which support pipeline, which is part and subcontractor to for gas pipelines, etc. Multi-billion-dollar projects are going to get initiated, and there is this Iran-India pipeline. There is a Oman to India undersea pipeline. Multiple. Everybody now wants to save and wants to avoid this state of Hormuz and other sea routes. Okay, so that I think that will get kick-started. I'm not telling immediately. Keep a look at, keep a watch at. I think L&T is one of the reasons I think L&T will go up is that they are in this very massive engineering contracts they will get, and they are very strong in Middle East. So L&T can be a very good benefit. And just for a second, let us check where L&T stock is. This can be one of the beneficiary of these large contracts that they may get. We don't know. Saudi and all, they are very strong. Okay, in Middle East area, L&T is very strong. So Larsen and Toubro on day chart, it is above. See, it's one of the few shares I think which is above yellow line. Already people have the big money has already started to move up, and today it is already now up, I think, another 150 points. So 3655. Okay, yeah, it is here already. I think it is today's 1st April. Yeah, 1st April. Once it crosses 3726, I think you can bet on L&T. Okay. So don't quote me. I am not supposed to give you that, but I thought this one people shouldn't mean. I mean, it's okay. Now and then we can cheat. So, there are a couple of other companies also there. Okay, let me try to get the details. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. And also within country now they are trying to move this pipeline. See, one of the major advantage if you have a direct pipeline, you don't have to make it liquefied and then transport, which is a big major cost. Making the natural gas into liquefied form and then bringing it here and then again converting and all that. Okay. If it is pipeline is there, it can come as gas, and on both ends there is a tremendous amount of cost saving. So let's wait what's going to happen. And I'm not looking into OI. Again, let me repeat, I don't know how many were you joined earlier. Currently the VIX, India VIX is at 27.89, okay, which is very, very high. And during this week or any day, I don't know, there can be a IB collapse. So what will happen is Nifty will move, but your option prices will collapse just like that. So as long as Nifty VIX is above 20, okay, from now, you don't hold your position for longer time. You keep booking profits 40, 30, 40 points, etc., 50 points. Doesn't matter, you keep re-enter, because suddenly there will be a collapse, one candle, it will disproportionately, the option prices will collapse. That can happen anytime during the week from now to when the dust is really settling, okay. It doesn't mean market will go up. The market won't go up. VIX IV will collapse. Market won't go up. What will happen is all this ambiguity about oil and all will go off, correct? But oil prices may not fall. Oil prices may not fall over a period. But this for this week, or no, when as and when happen, whether this week or next week, the option prices will collapse. So be aware of that. So without stop loss, don't have, without trailing stop loss, don't have a position. I am not keeping well, so today maybe 50% of the time I may not be doing the commentary, just for your information. I'll try my best to 70. There you go, 878. Just watch out for this number, I'm telling you. Today you may not find call prices going up very strongly, but put prices may go up in the morning session. Okay, so let me see whether any of the sensible thing does it make sense. That's so expensive, all the option prices are. So nothing is there actually. There will be one attempt towards 23,000. Okay, I don't know when that will come. Definitely, there is a possibility that it can come. See this line that I have drawn, no, 917. For those who are joining late, that is a APML day chart line. Okay. So in the day chart, I was explaining to those who are there in the early in the morning. We can pick one more minute. Okay. See, this is APML chart. Okay, I mean on the day chart, APML on day chart of Nifty. So this particular point, that is 917. Now suddenly this has come down. Okay, that's good. Okay, the day has started, so we need to change it to 833. So as long as this is above 833, okay, let me move it. Like in half an hour, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, as long as yellow line is there, yellow line. Okay, that is our magic line. And we can see very clearly in the day chart that once it is below, it keeps falling. Okay, once it is above, it keeps going up, at least for how many days. See, once it is crossed, forget whether it didn't it rallied to make big number or not, but it will be always on the positive side. Once it is below from this day, that is on the 1st of the 20th of February, it keeps the coming down, correct? That is why today if it closes above this and tomorrow if it opens above, then Nifty will become positive in the for near term. Okay, so that is why I have marked that line. So both the lines are there. Let us see how where Nifty closes. So now let me check whether anything is making some sense. The more I see, they are so far away. Currently they are so far away. Okay, we will keep a track of this. How much? 7 minutes. Okay. First, let me provide you with the put side. Okay, don't look at the call side. The reason why I am saying is the market is so open, it has opened up with such a massive gap up. Call side, I don't think we will get immediately. Like the other day, I said we will get only put side. I think today also, sorry. It is already near the this thing weak point. Anyway, okay, so no call side. As of now, no call side. Oh. option premium very yes, live trading, you are perfectly correct. That is why I was not willing to give. The reason why I didn't give anything is the IV has to collapse for us to make any trade. I feel first 1 hour Nifty may be moving only 30-40 points, but slowly the option premium prices will keep coming down. Two things. So I said, I don't know, again I'm repeating, all of you just keep a watch on VIX. It has already collapsed to 10%. So Nifty will move, option prices will not move, either the call side or put side. So be very careful if you are entering. Number one, have a very close trailing stop loss. And number two, if you are getting some 30-40 points, immediately keep trailing it and booking it. Don't look for big. Yes, it can come. I'm not saying it won't come and all, but there is a possibility VIX can collapse. It is already 10% down. Okay, it is already to 25 now. Maybe by evening it may even come down to 22. So if it comes down to 22, all these option prices will totally collapse. Okay, just be careful. I'm just cautioning you, that's all. You would see that from the morning, even though Nifty has moved some 70 odd points, neither the call nor the put is going up anywhere. So all very expensive here, very expensive. So initially you are not going to get the call side because they are all much above the pivot even as of now itself. Okay. Okay. What about option sell side? Same thing, no? Sell side, if you are Kunal, this will be the right time to sell straddles or strangle rather. You will make a lot of money since the IV is collapsing. First thing in the morning itself, people should have sold. So it is coming and crossing the R1. Nifty Bank is showing strength. So we have got alignment now. So those who are already taken some long position based on green candles, etc. Now closely track, okay, because it has already crossed 385. So you need to closely track your stop losses. It is sustaining. Not yet. So see, you can clearly see the link between R1 and the current pivot point price of the call side. Nifty has to stay above this 907, then only you will get a opportunity to enter. Okay. As usual, you don't have to have this weak point as your stop loss. That is only from the options strength and weakness perspective, not as a stop loss for you. Your stop loss should be based on your for whichever call side you are taking, should be based on your risk assessment. Let me repeat, there will be definitely one test towards 23,000. Okay. Something is wrong. This PDS calculation, I don't know why again and again. This is supposed to be a delta. Even this is creating a problem. Because this is not previous 23,000. It didn't go yesterday. No, where is the question of it? It went only to 833 or something. It started somewhere here. So let me just mark that. See, it couldn't sustain. That is the power of pivot point. That is the power of pivot point. From 385 it collapsed. You can see very clearly. Let it sustain. The option prices are collapsing. You can very clearly see. Nifty is moving, but option prices are collapsing. This 30-point collapse, Nifty didn't move so much, correct? No, it moved. Okay. 40 points it moved. Again, don't be in a hurry on put side. Let it sustain above that. In my view, today Nifty may be between these three lines, at least for the first half. Till the IV collapse takes place, Nifty will be held between 800 and 900. Sorry, 900. That is my view, and I can always be wrong. So it will keep tempting you on both sides, because it's a good opportunity. Before IV collapse, if they are able to sell more and more call and put, nothing has to happen. Market can move anywhere. If the IV collapses, option premium writers will make a lot of money. Correct? $25 points, 30 points, if you get, immediately start trailing closely, unless and until it breaks below the 797. Once it goes below 797 today, at any point you are on the short side, then 797 should be your stop loss. As long as it is below that, it will go down up to 680. Okay. Those who are joining first time, please say hi. Time to check my likes. 45 people watching, only 18 likes. 45 people watching and only 18 likes. So it is sustaining. Those who have entered, at least move your this thing to cost. Okay, but of course there won't be a big green candle. On the downside you can trail it with slightly steeper, but on the on the call side you trail it very closely. Okay. There is still alignment and even Nifty overall is long. What is collapsing is the top 10 shares. Now 416 should easily come before this line. Okay. Once it crosses below this first excuse me. 415 should come, and then after that keep 410 or something like that as your stop loss. Once it takes out 22,797, once it takes out 22,797, then 675 will come. That is R3. So that is almost 130 points. So once it goes below this marked 27th March line, no, then you can hold on. But from here to this, market can keep moving up and down, up and down. विनय कांत पांडे सर, आप कहाँ से हैं, कितने साल से कर रहे हैं? आप तो पहली बार आए ना इस चैनल को. कहाँ से है आप, कितने साल से ट्रेडिंग कर रहे हैं? हाउ लॉन्ग यू बीन ट्रेडिंग सर? ओके, कहाँ से, वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम सर? 16, ओके. 16 साल कोलकाता सुपर सी मैं आपको ये दिस इज नो यू आर कंफर्टेबल विथ इंग्लिश और हिंदी Okay. Say, this is a trade setup channel, meaning here you are not going to get buy 22,500 call or 23,000 put, etc. Okay. Once you understand the setup, you can trade on your own. You don't need my commentary also. Okay. So let me add a video here. You can see a video just now I attached. Have a look at it. Okay. Either today or tomorrow, we will have a session, trade setup session. Okay, just have a look at that video. That video is 10. It is just for 10 minutes only, and you should be able to see understand most of this what we are showing here. Whatever is the balance, we can. I can take it up in the trade session. Okay. So what one thing we can promise you in this channel is that आप गलत साइड का ट्रेड नहीं लेंगे आप. You will not take wrong side trade, that is for sure. See the collapse. That is why I said whichever side you are taking, trail your stop losses closely. Very similar. Now only I am checking. See, if you see the pivot points, current premiums, weak point, everything are very just aju bajo mein. Oh, you watched it yesterday. Oh, great. Then no problem. Today, if my health doesn't deteriorate, we will do it today. Otherwise, we will do it tomorrow. Okay, sir? On 30th, I understand. You are option buyer, I assume. I hope you are subscribed, correct? Okay. I said between this R4 and this March 27th line, Nifty may spend lot of time. It will be very advantageous to the option writers. So the reason why I am telling is for the scalpers and those who are booking 15 points, 20 points. As soon as anywhere it comes near R4, which is at 22,881, you can kind of close your calls and wait for it to cross R4 and then take put positions there, and then as soon as it comes anywhere near this 2800, you sell. So market is likely to be in this range. Couple of reasons. It won't fall much because market has got lot of short covering is there. Okay, all this is for the call writer to exit. The call writers are got struck. Okay, because they would have from 22,500 there was a good amount of call rating that was there existing. You can see that, and all these people are got trapped. See, 22,500, correct? 1.29 crores. Hey, let me see. Oh God, I think it is old one. I was worried. So 22,500 you can see very clearly. Is it today? Why? See, they are exiting calls and then they are writing puts 22,500 and they are writing puts at 22,800 also. That is one of the reason I said market will be in these two lines. 800, it won't go below 800. It may not go above 23,000 also. Morning, Bharat. And market has not bottomed out. Okay, don't assume just one day gap means market has stopped its downward movement. Despite RBI, in fact, I did say it on the day before yesterday that it may not have a big, huge impact. RBI telling the banks not to carry forward more than $100 million. I said that is only a temporary, it's not a big sum all put together. And in fact, I calculated and told that how much selling that is being done by the FIs every day. Almost 1 billion is being sold in every second day. So you can't talk about 400, 500 million having any major impact. So that is what exactly happened. And despite all that movement and this thing, maybe I don't know, maybe this STT tax might have cracked the FIs, and that is why they sold heavily on day before yesterday. So market is not out of the woods. So those who are willing, kind of waiting for it to invest, etc., you will start getting automotive sales numbers in tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Keep a close watch on that. That is one of the biggest, that is one of the main industry which really is the backbone of any economy. Okay, if your automobile industry is doing really well, more than expected, turnover, etc., and all, then your economy is bound to do very, very well. So just keep a close watch on domestic sales. See, the problem with the companies, all prices will go up and still our economy may do badly, because nowadays Eicher, TVS Motor and Bajaj, they all have a higher percentage of export sales. Okay, in South America, TVS and Bajaj is king. In Africa, Enfield and this thing, TVS. In Africa and Far East, Bajaj is king on exports. So these people are now more focused on global market than on Indian market. Hero is the only thing which is just got a higher domestic focus, meaning for them the backbone is Indian market. So keep a track on that. That will tell us very clearly what is going to come. And today, if there are movements, people already know what is going to be the sales. Based on that, you can probably see that that automobile shares may be going up. Okay. Okay, so VIX has not collapsed further. It is only a 10% drop only. See, despite again Nifty going up, this is not going up at all. Call side. Is oscillating between long and short. Careful. $23,000 I said it will test once. I don't know, maybe that is what coming first. 382. So let it make a green candle above this, then get into call side. And those who are watching news, if you are getting any news, immediately put it in comments so that others also will benefit. After a long time, I am seeing the AP regime is showing long, even though our alignment has gone off from green to again to mixed traffic signal. Those who are getting into long, as long as the price is above 22,881, you can hold the long position or to your cost. Okay. It can go up to 23,000. Like I said, it will try to touch 23,000 once, and then from there probably it may return. Nifty has to make a day high now. 937 it has to cross. If it crosses that, then 23,000 will come. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. So, and let me write down Vinayak Pandey. Vinayakan Pandey. Actually, there is a couple of other persons. I don't know whether they are there. Ajay from Bangalore and Praveen Sridharan. Whether they are there, I don't know. Ajay from Bangalore and Praveen Sridharan. If you are there but can't figure out your calls, I am here. Okay. I told you very clearly, Ajay, that this is not a call channel, correct? This is basically a channel where it is showing you which side the momentum is. It is not that I will give call. I am not expected to give. I am not supposed to give also calls and buys and sells. Okay. So when the market is in a kind of a sideways mode, you will have both sides it is coming. So you have to only watch the table. You have to see whether it is making green candles, where the momentum is. You look at the chart and then you decide. Okay. So it is not that what I say is that be careful with this line. This is where the market will turn around. Market may take support here. Those things only you will get from commentary. You will not get a call saying go ahead, buy immediately 22,800 call. No, you can sell now. That you are not going to get. That you are not supposed to give also. Okay, SEBI definitely has banned all that. Yeah, that is the reason we have put up a trade setup where you need to understand and then you need to start taking trade on your own basically. What this trade setup will help you, Ajay, is not to take the wrong side trade, correct? If the pivot price, if the current market price is below that, you will not take that side at all. You just watch for 1 week, then you will know. You have to wait for the current market price to cross pivot, then you can take that side, any call. For example, now this 385, once it crosses on the call side, then you can take any call, at the money, in the money, OTM, or you can buy futures or sell put. All that you can do. Ajay, that is what I am explaining, You only watch the current market price and the pivot price. Let me repeat again. Praveen, you are also there. So, the current market price has to be above pivot and sustain, then only you will get strength that side. That is why it is called strength and weakness tracker. Okay. See, market is giving green candles. Okay. You are getting some alignment here. You are getting some percentage here on the price action. All fine. But still you finally get it confirmed on the table whether options are having strength. Okay. How do I know whether a call side option is having strength? The current market price has to be above that pivot. That's all. If it is below, even rest of the other things may tell you that no, I am ready to go up and all that. Still you should not take. One of the clincher is the table. Okay. So that will keep running. It will only start making profit once it crosses pivot. You won't see green profit once it is below the current market price is below pivot. Once you understand, you spend some couple of 1 week maximum, then you will clearly know. You will check the table, then immediately you will check the momentum, and then you will check where it is in the Nifty line. That's all. Which pivot? Praveen, I was talking about the option price pivot, not this pivot. So there is a pivot in option price. This is Nifty pivot and that is option pivot. from the entry point float system. Option pivot, it has to sustain above that price, not 5 minutes. So how do I know? See, let us assume first you are, it is not necessary that you should buy 22,800 CE, correct? So let us assume whatever you are buying, forget that. You take this chart of 22,800 chart, option price in your Zerodha or anything, put it as an Ekinashi candle there at 1 minute. Okay? You can have both the candles, both the charts, both put side and option, what do you call, put side as well as on the call side by side, and you just keep watching whether the price is above 385 on call side, 369 above put side. If it makes a 1 minute clean Ekinashi candle above that price, then you go ahead and buy that side. It is not necessary you should buy 22,800. You can buy 22,700 call or 22,900 call, or sell put or buy futures. Okay. Ajay, you are clear? Okay, fine. No, see, you can always complement this setup with your own setup. See, we all want confirmations. It is like this here. You go to a doctor's place, correct? Doctor is not just going to look at your pulse and say, you have this, go and do this. No. Correct? Don't do that. So, what he will tell you is go and do a blood test, go and do ECG, go and come back. And then you have 2-3 things, and then you will confirm, yes, you are fine, there is nothing wrong with you. Correct? Like that, you can complement this with your own setup also, whatever you are trying to do. That's it. Okay? Let us see whether it is making a fresh high. It has to cross 37.65. Once it crosses that, then 23,000 will come. Yeah, it is crossing. I think it has made a fresh high. Yeah, it has made a fresh high. Now made 38.75. There is a possibility on the next attempt. Maybe now it will retrace a bit, but again, once it starts moving, 23,000 will definitely come. See, other thing, no, Ajay, looking at this, all these green candles, etc., no, you first thing is you will never take a put side trade unless everything confirms. So that is what this this setup tells you. It avoids you on the wrong side trade. Whether you take call or not, that is different. But at least you won't take put by looking at this. Correct? And you need to have patience. I keep repeating so many times, no? The function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a very, very patient fellow. That's it. That is what the market does. So today being the first day, no, the option writers will ensure market moves on both sides so that people will buy, views will get created. Correct? Ajay, why do you want to know? How old am I? I am 64. Super. 4 decades. So you are a Gen Z. I was talking to other day to couple of some senior HR folks from some multinational companies. They all have 30-40 years of experience in HR. Okay, 20-30 years. Of all, don't take it in the wrong sense, Ajay. Gen Z is the most difficult employees they have ever handled. And Gen Z is the most secured people they have seen. Whether baby boomers or 90s kids, they are all insecure about their job, about their future, etc. They said Gen Z is the most difficult to handle and Gen Z is the most confident about their future. They are not at all scared what is in store. So, for a person like me, for us and all, employment was a very, very big thing. But the same is not case with the, not because of parent assets, I don't think so. They are not afraid to do anything, okay. I don't think 90s kids, okay, 90s kids or 80s kids and all will be more casually adopt to Swiggy type of work, Zomato type of work and all. They would have all felt, some, they distinguish between jobs and all. Gen Z and all doesn't have all that. They are more adaptive, that is why they are more confident, at least what I have seen. So I do have a Gen Z as a kid. So I see a difference in all my cousins, Gen Z kids and my 90s kids, of the way they approach everything. Each decade we have seen the people, the youth as a different priorities. For example, after I think up to 90s kids only, they all have this property fascination, car and all that. I don't think Gen Z and all has any view that they have to buy a house and all that. They see that that is not a major thing. So very fascinating to watch. Oh. Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. So those who are already into the short position, because our current premium is above than the pivot, trail your this thing closely. One of the way to trail is that if Nifty comes above this orange line, you can close, or as long as it keeps making a low than the previous candle, you continue to hold. That's it. Okay. There it should come to touch 797. I said in the morning, between these three lines only market will be moving today. There you go. So it can come and test 797. Okay, if it tests around that, now it is making a clean big red candle. Either you trail your cost, okay, or you trail this line, okay, 833 line. Let us see whether it goes below. If it goes below, then 797 should be your stop loss. Okay. There you go, 406. So 416, yellow line support is coming. So be careful with that. Four 16 has come, correct? Exactly 415.75. So that is what, 31 plus 16, 45 points.
Now it is below yellow line. You can hold it as long as the candles are below yellow line, correct? So if once it goes below 797, then R3 can come, which is another 120 points. So my view is that market will stop here. So because this 822 800 was a very good resistance, and then at least 2-3 times it was a support. So like I said in the morning, market may be moving between these three lines only today. So trail your short position closely. There is no alignment here, but you got it is below APML, that is one, but we need to see whether this next candle makes, see it is not, it stopped making lower low. So that is the first indication the downside movement is getting arrested. Okay.
Excuse me. Oh. How many of you have booked when it came to R1? Did anybody book out at R1? BT and closed profitably by 10.05. Okay, Prabha. Super. How about others? How about others? holding put. Bharat, trail your this thing, okay? If Nifty is not able to break below 22,800, it can again try to go towards this. As I said, these three lines will be the range for today. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But I said in the morning that call side may be risky, put side you can have slightly deeper stop loss because market has opened so high and there is no reason to be such a big gap up. The Strait of Hormuz is not opened. Okay, the oil prices is not come down. Then where is the question of any benefit for India? See, the American market went up because Donald Duck had said, I am not doing no any more war. So he scared of more body bags and he has stopped. Okay, more than 600 people. I don't know how far it is true. 600 soldiers have been so far have been dead. I believe. I don't know. Okay. Okay, got it. But yellow line has gone up so high. Okay. So there is a possibility that reversal can come from this line. That is why I said be careful. If the market goes below the 797, no, if it goes below, then 797 should be your stop loss. Okay, of course, you can keep watching your candles also. If it keeps making lower low, then keep continue to hold, and to the previous candle high, you can keep your stop loss. It looks like the market wants to come down here. I said no, once it breaks this point, you got another 100 and almost 200 125 points. So let me see, this 465 will come, let it cross, then I will once it crosses 460 and stays above that, let me see. But there is also a erosion of what you call India VIX is now 9 points, again it is going up. Reliance, HDFC Bank, all fine, doing fine only, but see, Nifty is up almost 459 points. There is a possibility that it can come somewhere. This is R3. At least 700. No, this point it can come 714. It looks like 714 can come, because yesterday after the initial drop down, market went up to 714 and came down. Correct. Maybe that is where the supply will again may come more. 22,714 may be the target. If 22,714 is taken, then 22,675. Okay, but it will be a very painful and slow fall only. I don't think you are going to have any major moves, because on the upside you cannot expect. It's already 460 points up. So if at all 500 points, let us assume 941. So Nifty went up to almost 150, means 600 points it went up, correct, total. Now it is exactly 25% retracement. Next 33% retracement will be 200 points, that is 400 it should come. If it is then 50% means 300 points. So we don't know where it will stop, usually this retracement. I am bit wary. I said I am repeating it this third time. I am bit wary about this gap up. Again SL8. Why you are having a, I don't know, Ajay, what SL was there? Kunal, correct? I said you can have slightly steeper stop loss. See, now you should have Nifty as your stop loss. That is what I said. Anyway. When did it come to 811? This thing. This was only at 801. This candle high is only 801. How did you get 811? Huh? This candle low is only 799.85. So how did you get 811? I don't know. Now it is started to make big candle. Now as long as Nifty is below 22,780, you continue to hold your positions on the short side. No, at least, no, Ajay, I am seeing it only in my candle, okay. This candle 806 was the open, high was 806.50 and low was 783, and this candle of course is even much lower. This is 799 is the high. So that is why I was asking, okay. I'm only looking not at the Heikinashi candle, etc. I'm only looking at the top where you can see the OHLC. It is now making fresh lows. So this 465 will come. 465 will come. The 714 which I talked about the previous day, that will take. So that will take it to 465. Keep trailing. Around 714 to 720 it can stop. Okay. It depends upon the price usually. If the option price is very large, okay, it is usually, you should see the percentage also. Okay, let us assume you are buying an option like this 400, there 15 points will be very low. The reason being, it will be hardly, just it moves 0.02% or something like that, immediately 10 points will come, correct? If it is a low price, I mean it is a 70 rupees option or 110 rupees option, 15 should be good. Usually 3 to 4%, 2 to 3% you should keep. That is the reason. That is why in large priced this thing I keep repeating what should be the price on the you track it via Nifty. Two things. One is that there will be one advantage and disadvantage. The advantage is that you can watch you can keep your sale order ready and you can keep watching the Nifty. Okay, keep watching the Nifty, but option price will move ahead of Nifty. That is there you have got a disadvantage. Even before Nifty comes to 797, no, going up, this will very immediately option price would have already reversed. So you have to be careful. So option is always a bit tricky. The other others also know, they forget about Nifty everything. They only look at option chart, and the previous candle low they will keep it as stop loss. Got it? The previous candle low of option chart, whichever option they have, they will keep it as stop loss. They will keep moving it. Like in done, etc. and all, you can keep moving, no? They keep doing that. So that is another way to do things. Okay. Market is slowly going down. This is a big stop loss hunting candle. This is a big stop loss hunting candle. Even though this candle has made a lower than the previous candle, stop loss hunting has taken place. You will find ultimately market to go down towards 675. So this is the advantage. If you have kept it even in your option price, no, it would have gone below the previous candle low, because previous candle low Nifty was 791 and this candle made up to 780 or something like that, 785. Now I think market is stopping. So this up down will keep continuing. Okay, those who got stopped out, since there is traffic light here and we have started getting red and green dojis, stay away from the market. Okay, let it come above the 797. Okay, and meanwhile let me check the call side if there is any change there. Yes, there is. Call. It's playing up down now. If you got stopped out, don't do much because it is made a high up to 424 or something like that as of now. So you must have got what 31 to 50 odd points if you had started and hold it at 410, 45, even 30, 35 points. Stay away now. So let the now market give us a clear signal. Regime is also showing one has become negative. Cloud is one, okay. Sideways. Here also traffic signal. So ideally you should stay away now. Unless the fresh low is taken out. If you are still holding as 797 as your stop loss, continue to hold. That is not an issue because it is not yet come back to 797. So there is every possibility market may be within this kind of a range and close off unless and until some news flow is there. The positivity is already priced in. Going up further needs catalyst, no, some other information, or going down also has to be news based. Going up should be, no, I think we'll know once they start getting any clue on the automobile sales, no, the market may go up or come down, etc. Today, don't rush to buy your call side entries, because market is already 465 points up. So the headroom is very limited. Whenever it makes, you will find today big red candles compared to green candle size. Okay. Ideal trading setup for my desk. How many screens? What has to be monitored? Consider as many as possible. Kunal, what is it that you are planning to do with it? What are all you want to trade? See, if you are only trading in intraday, one wide screen with two windows within that split windows is more than sufficient. Okay, if you are doing intraday, but you are doing simultaneously bank nifty, and all that, then you need bigger trade, more displays. So, and another thing is, no, I think what that, yeah, see, any slightly wider display should do. Otherwise, you have to keep out doing alt tab. That's the only thing, correct? See, if you have large capital and trading is your primary, no, then you need multiple displays, etc. Okay. There also, no, maximum what you need is only an option price and nifty chart. That's all. Correct. For me, I have multiple displays only for YouTube only. There is one display which currently shows what you are seeing in YouTube. There is one more display which is where I see it as a YouTuber kind of, no, so that I can see the comment. That is from YouTube Studio. For that itself, there is two displays. There is other displays where my algo engines are running. That's all. And also entry point float engine. That's it. I use max 4, not more than that. No, that is so far we have not opened it up outside. Ajay, correct? You also run covered calls and strangle on Reliance, MCX, and the stocks I own. Okay. Then you need stuff for stocks. No, if you are trading intraday on stocks, you need one more display to check out all those charts. Correct. If it crosses 797 and stays above, no, all your short side trades must be closed. Monthly, okay. I think I said it in right time. It's already market started to move up again. Okay, now again it will go up to yellow line, and from there again it will get rejected. Most probably market will be between these three lines. Okay. So two things are happening. One is that there is a good gap up because of this whatever good news what is being considered. Why it is not reversing is market has fallen so much, correct? Almost 4,000 points from 26,000 to 22,000, 4,000 points it has fallen. So there is a fatigue in selling, etc. So people are just waiting for some good news to really pump it up. Now I think today, having given that big gap up, it may spend the rest of the day in sideways unless and until there is some news driven movement, and then wait for automotive this thing by today, tomorrow, and also volume details from FMCG companies. So let me check there. So this futures is also US futures is really good. It is another 146 points up. Okay. In fact, no, 146 points up. Correct. So US futures is also on the positive side only. So falling now may not be happening in a big way. In the same way, going up also may be a challenge. So market may spend between 700 and 850. So 22,800 almost a straddle. 23,000 heavy call writing. Minor support at 600, 700, and then bigger support at 500. So this broad 500 is this week's movement. But we have only tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. Friday is again holiday. 3 more days. We need to check whether this closes above 833 today. Ah. Top 10 shares 41%, Nifty overall 45%, no alignment again. Hmm? But regime is saying now again bull, but it is overall zone is in sideways. 11:30. Maybe Nifty is making a range here again. Pranam sir, I think it is time you I've already done that, Mama Mia. You are late. Usually around 11:30, no. The reason why I draw that is that people, once they see now, most who have been following for long, no, they know once it is in a kind of a box, then it is boxed. Then it is better stay away, do some good reading or something like that. Put headphones, listen to Investopedia videos, or understand more about candles, etc. Morning, Prakash. Morning. You missed a good trade on the put side, 369 to 420. I don't know how many. Nowadays, people don't tell how many points they have made. I don't know. Maybe I'm jinxing them. That can be one reason. Today morning, I took PE entry and I was watching your paper trade. Captured 20 points but not able to catch it. Oh, okay. Not able to catch it. Why? Stop loss should have given you the 20 points, no? On copper. 1 second. You wanted it about okay. Any weekly time frame analysis on copper? It can come, it looks like it can come down to this pivot, Mamma Mia, 986. Okay. But copper is always a bit, it's called the mother of all metals, correct? Copper as the foundation, kind of foundation thing. At this point of time, it is not making a weekly chart. It is reversed from a red candles to green candles. So you don't know whether why do you want, first tell me, why do you want to analyze it on a weekly basis? Why do you want to analyze on weekly basis? Tell me first. See, Prakash, that is why I keep telling you, never look at amount. Never look at amount and lot. The second you start looking at amount and lot, you will get into lot of problem. Have you ever asked me, ever seen me asking how much money you made? No. You should only look at points. 4 lots, 40 lots, 400 lots, 4,000 lots, forget. Train yourself to take points, not amount. Amount will automatically come, no. Why do you worry about that? Train yourself to get 25 points, that's all. If you have done 25 points today, you would have got almost 25, what you are saying, 40 lots. 45 into 20, 10,000 rupees you would have got. Not putting a stop loss is the biggest this thing, correct? So only focus on points, not on amount. You should get yourself trying to say, okay, I will take 25 points today or 50 points today. If you take 50 points, after all expenditure put together, it will be 3,000 rupees net per day. That's it. 25 point one side, another 25 points. How many points I have got? You know, only discuss points. Forget about lots. Lots, let it be 400, 4,000. Doesn't matter, no. You are training yourself points. Once you only focus on points, no. Depending upon capital, you can keep taking lots. That's all. The second you go into amount, you will end up over trading. Go and check. $20 points mean you would have got 50,000 rupees straight away in your 40 lots. $1,340, yes. 52,000. Mamma mia, why you want copper on weekly time? You didn't answer me. Any bad news? Suddenly one big red candle is coming. Suddenly. Donald Trump has tweeted that US will no longer will be involved in this Iran war. He said he is telling the all allies go and fight your own battle. Whatever we have to done, we have done it. We have decimated Iran. We are withdrawing. You people didn't come and help. Probably he was telling all the European countries because they refused to join the war. Correct? He said go fight your own war. I am not there to. We are not there. And if at all you want oil, we have plenty because now that he has looted Venezuela, he has got plenty. He said you come and buy from us. So what he wants is he wants Strait of Hormuz to be closed, and he wants European countries to come and buy oil from him. It is he went and closed one shop which is also a competitor to him, and now tell since I have closed that shop, you come and buy from me. That is what he has practically done. That is his latest tweet. I was just checking why suddenly these big red candles are coming. Maybe I don't know, there is an impact on that. See, the European countries had a bad taste on during Iraq war. So during Iraq war, what happened? These people went and supported him, etc., and all that. And finally, that fellow took control of all the oil fields. That's all. The Europe lost some lives, and people were left with their expenditure on the war. And America drilled the oil fields dry, and they took away all the oils. Okay. So maybe that is the reason they are not doing this time. Now this time also you would have done the same thing. You would have captured all the Iranian oil fields and left the only UK and US would have made money. Two rogue nations here, real rogue nations. Now Iran is asking $2 million per ship. I don't know how much that will increase the oil price. Make war, make money. Yes. Petrodollar is ruling Trump. Yes. Nifty this week, OA analysis. Can you see and tell your view? Venugopal. this week OI analysis is today is the first day, correct? Not much is happening. See here. So once this 25, 22,800 is given up, 22,500 will come again. If this is given up, all these are all very small resistance only. Okay, one small, another one more tweet, Nifty will come down here. As of now, the market is not strong. Today it has to close above 22,833. Okay, that will take above APML, that is magic line on day chart. Okay, we will see how it progresses. Today's close is very important for us to have a view on this week's. 675 is coming. It is very clear 675 is coming. That is Nifty. It will come down to R3 and then only turn around. I don't know when, but it looks like it is coming. plus minus 50 points. The whole game is being played, so be careful. This box is still holding strong. It went just below one candle, then again back in the box. Till it crosses yellow line, you will not get on the long side trade. Okay. I don't know how this tweet is getting interpreted. Suddenly one big red candle, now suddenly a couple of red candles, now one big green candle, 100 points green candle in 5 minutes bar. So it is basically some interpretation is happening which we are not able to understand. Now 348, let it sustain above 348. Okay, then you can get into, but ideally I would wait for let it make a green candle above yellow line. That would be the ideal way to get in, or above this 837. But still it will, but the candles are strong and we are getting alignment also. First time top 10 charts is also picking up. Maybe the long side trade is again coming. But the maximum it will be as of now is to this previous today high of 942. It is another 100 points. If it starts making a clean green candle above yellow line, the first target will be 942. Yeah, stocks rising, oil dropping. Okay. Maybe this tweet is having a negative effect. So maybe people would have thought they will negotiate directly with Iran. Like for example, India also no, they can directly negotiate with Iran. Now the US bully is no longer there. This may be treated as a war down. Correct. Anyway, US is not going to be in the war, so they are already withdrawn. It is only Israel, Hamas, Houthi fighting only. No, maybe this will be the trigger for long trades. So if you are already in short trade, I think you should have already got stopped out. If once it starts making a clean green candle above yellow line, get into long side. Let me check whether the stop loss weak point is moving up. If weak point is moving up, then we will have a bigger. Yeah, it is moving up, but not so very significantly. But if the short covering comes, no, it can even go to 23,200 today itself. If the short covering comes, if this R4 is taken out, okay, if R4 is taken out, you see where the R5 is 23,200. That is what I said. 23,200 also can come. That will be a very powerful short covering move. Let us see where the next candle is. I think market is in for a short covering move. Let us see. Next 2-3 candles will tell whether market is in a big short covering move. There you go. There you go. Those who have already got in, just hold on, hang on to it. Now Nifty will try to touch 23,000. You got alignment also. Most probably the next candle will be a clean green candle above this thing. It will come in waves. Always remember, when it is going 873, yes, 881 is resistance. Once it crosses R4, no, it will powerfully move towards this thing, what you call 23,000. Once it crosses R4, it is developing into a good short covering move. So you can now have steeper stop loss. It is making a clean green candle above yellow line. You can see now. So when Nifty is in the mood to go up, Nifty is in the mood to go up. Everything bull, long zone, top 10 shares also 54%. Excuse me. But the only thing I am only worried about is the IV crash. Okay, it is already 10%. So that may be go against us. BDL in copper up 10%. Okay. So maybe this today can be a major short covering day if Nifty sustains, continues to make some green candles above R4. Once it goes above R4, you can see the speed in which it will start going up. Okay. If this rally is being based on something Trump said it won't last, he will change his stance next day. No, yeah, but see, once I said it so many times, once they start receiving body bags, they always withdraw. There was a more than 70% disapproval rate of sending troops to Iran. Okay, he was saying that I am going to invade and all that. There was such a big backlash in US, so he had to withdraw. Now, yesterday, today, and all, now he's talking about immigrants from Mexico, how he is stopping, how he has avoided 1 million killers, 5 lakh rapists, like that, and all. He was only is giving only talking about, and he started giving some medals and all to some generals, etc., for stopping illegal immigrants, I believe. Okay, so I don't know. Looks like that he wants to withdraw, and market wants to go up. Market was waiting for some good news. Now Iran says we will have a negotiation with all other countries, no, etc. Something like that. Market will zoom another 300-400 points. See this APML 19833, no, that is, if you remember in a day chart also, on 5-minute chart we say no, yellow line can be resistance. That is what is actually happening. In the day chart, our APML has become the resistance point. That's all, nothing more. Once it crosses, now in 5 minutes, it is making a big candle above, correct? Once it sustains above 833, no, you will see market going up. Today itself. Okay, big money accumulating puts at a cheaper price is going on for tomorrow Sensex expiry. Okay. It is not big money accumulating. India is a put loving country. Binju. So people they will think, okay, tomorrow something will happen and market will fall, हम put में पैसा बनाएंगे. That is what is actually must be happening. Actually, Israel is now fighting more on Lebanon. No, it wanted to occupy, create a buffer zone in Lebanon. More than fighting Iran, they are only pushing back the Lebanese force, and they are occupying some area there, like West Bank. Okay, so it is no more a kind of Israel-Iran war at this point of time. Hi sir, good noon. Where to get the latest news? Reddit or X or elsewhere? I only type later in Google. Yeah, that's all. There, I don't know. There should be some sites which should be providing us all the latest headlines. Correct? I think there are some sites which provide global headlines like that. But what I saw was there was one uh, some world circumstance, something like that. But it was a subscription based. Okay, so they all commercial like Bloomberg, MarketWatch, Investor.com, all major business sites. They will get the headlines, but that was a subscription based site. So it will come to your inbox every day, and you open that, and it will be a web page you can open and see everything like that. Something is cooking. Okay, either uh, is step by step it will keep going up or it will fizzle out, but something is cooking. After 12:30, Why do you think there was a gap up today? Yeah, because number one, Trump said no, that I am withdrawing. That is why. Now he is saying I have totally withdrawn. That's all. He said you fight your own war. He told all the allies, if you want petrol, you come to me. I will give you. It is you and Iran. So now he is the big bully. He is the one who started the fight. Now he is saying I am going out. So then now obviously everybody will say, okay, war is more or less over. No. Correct. The one who is saying I am going to invade, I will trash Iran, I will do this, I will do that, he is saying I am withdrawing. So this index management is going on by the option writers. Why do you say that? He has officially said I am withdrawing, no? Why do you say deeply involved in direct military conflict with Iran? I don't think there is already a good amount of withdrawal is taking place, no? Why do you say that he is fully involved? He is saying I am withdrawing, correct? Based on what you are saying, Chromecast, that he is fully involved. Let me check what is happening on the oil front. Oh, 3.3% down from 104 rupees, $104 to $100. Still dropping oil, yes. So this APML line that I have drawn has become the resistance point. Very clearly you can see, correct? It is hovering around that. Let it cross that 833. Once it crosses 833 and stays above that, makes a candle, then you will have a bigger green candle. There you go. Once it sustains above 833, 23,000 will come. Can you please check crude oil support and resistance? Yes, sure. 1 second. Intraday, okay? I am talking about only intraday. So as long as it is below 9165, no, it can go down up to 8565, another 600 rupees. Okay. That is, as long as it is below 9168, it can go to 8565. US Nasdaq rejecting from 24K BTC and our market following US futures. Okay. Now as long as Nifty is above 833, no, you can continue to hold this long position. As I said, that is on a day chart. Okay, APML, it is above now, it is crossing and staying above yellow line, like what we see in every 5 minutes. So that is why I marked it. Nifty spent quite amount of time there. So let us see now. Once it crosses R4, then it can come very quickly to R5, which is around 23,000. There you go. Actually, it is 23,250, 225. So it can lead to a bigger short covering. See, now we are coming to the Balasa, correct? 80 points, that is 22,880. Let us see. Today, given that the short covering usually should not wait so much time, should not take so much time at Balasha, but I don't know. Anyway, that is a strong Fibonacci number between 200 numbers, 200 in index. So we have to wait for it to cross. Nifty seems to be rolling up its sleeve to make a big move. Once it crosses and sustains above R4, then it will very momentum will come back. But if it struggles at this point, that is at R4, then maybe around 2 o'clock only the next move can come. Let us see. Usually when it goes up, no, it goes up only via using stairs, correct? So, but short covering moves are usually a exception to that. Anyway, trail your stop losses on the long side. A bigger short covering should be coming in Bank Nifty. So Bank Nifty looks like that it wants to go to 52,000. Sensex looks like 75,000. Okay. Now things are moving positively. Let it cross 881, then you will have a powerful up move. Once it crosses 881, you will have a powerful up move. Since it already had a massive gap up, no. So I think these good news is also not making any bigger impact. So now levels only will be respected, and once levels are taken out, you will have bigger up moves. So just previous to previous candle, it exactly went to this Camarilla pivot of 881. I think the high was exactly 22,881.1, and from there is returned. Huh? Oh. Slowly, this is going to be a painful process till it crosses 881. Hmm? If it struggles for, because the only thing I'm worried about is usually you have 5 or 6 candles, already 4 candles now. So if next candle to next candle, that is by 110 or 115, if this point is not taken out, then Nifty will have again a downswing and then take one more step down and go up. That's my only this thing at this point. Yes, waiting, see R4 breaks. Yes. Everybody is only waiting for it. So at this time, the options are all getting priced for 23,100. Okay, that is by Tuesday, Nifty is getting capped at 23,100. So, but that will change if today closure is above 22,900. Then the option pricing will also change. As of now, if you see 22,800 plus 360 is what? Exactly 23,150 or something like that. So Nifty is getting priced at 23,100 as of now. Because there is good amount of call writing at 23,000. If it goes up today anywhere near 23,900, 22,900, no, those call writers will become nervous, because there are 3 more days to go. Tomorrow, Thursday, and then Monday and Tuesday. And one more good news, it will blast past 23,000 and all those call writer will run for cover. Nifty overall is at 72%. Everything is in long zone. You can see after a long time we are seeing so much green in our boxes. Top 10 shares is at neutral. Overall it's at 73%, and APML bull cloud is also above. It is in long zone. After a very long time. Maybe the move will come at 130. Let me see how is the US, European futures, correct? I forgot to see that. They will directly go and negotiate with Iran. Why should they bother? US futures is up 304 points. Wow, 2.73. European market is up by 2.73, 2.24, like that. So don't get into any short position. There is every possibility further short covering can come. I'm just telling you my view only again. Always trade with stop losses. The US future is up and European future is up more than 2.5%, 2.2 to 2.7%. FTSE is the one which is slightly lower because it may be a US ally that is not going up, but Germany, France and all is really up. Euro stock, everything seems to be up more than 2%. So there is a possibility, but we are already up. What is the percentage now? We are also up almost 2.38. So we are already up actually. 2.38%. Reliance is 2.28% up, and HDFC Bank is 2.36. Everything is more than 2% up. So there can be a short covering move that can come. Once these call raters are getting trapped, it can push the Nifty up. Remember, of all other indices, Indian indices fell the most during this war compared to other indices. So we have got more headroom to recover. These are all index management live trading. You just wait. Once this option call side crosses 365, you can see a very big momentum. Actually, that will match up with 881, nothing more. Okay, either Nifty crossing 881 or this option crossing 365, both will become powerful. That's it. So 22,500 and even 22,800 they have started writing more put. So this is what is actually happening. By holding it here, they are writing more and more put. And everywhere, of course, 23,000 also they are writing call. So yellow line, once it came and touched yellow line, now we will see. So 130, by 130 I think it should move up. If it moves up, it will be to next stop will be at 400. Either today, I think by Monday it should cross 23,000 without any issue. That is how it looks like. Overall, if you look at the chart structure, it depends upon where he ends. Where he ends today. If it ends anywhere about 22,000, above 900, no, then we will have a follow through tomorrow and day after tomorrow. That is on Monday. Today it should not fall below 842. That is the APML price, 833. That is what I am looking at. Where it ends is doesn't matter. It should not fall below 833 today. Because then it will technically will become long in our setup. Like we say, no, any green candle above yellow line intraday is long. On day chart it will become long. Then there will be follow through by follow through. And some good news comes either tomorrow or day after tomorrow. This expiry will be a big blast. I don't know where it will end. And added to it, what we should also get is a good automobile numbers. Okay. So that is what I was worried about. We already have 6 candles of alignment. Usually I have more than 5 to 6 candle. there will be small reversal. Okay, so that is what is actually happening. Hmm. It did come to 371, correct? Did anybody exit? I think it went up to 374 exactly. Super. How about others? Okay. Again, it has come back to box. Okay, let me remove the box. Actually, because box doesn't make sense now. It is already Left the box and it is entering again. So a couple of candles, it has come down from 898 to 809, 98 points in 10 minutes. And suddenly we are getting a red alignment. You don't know what does it mean. Just about 369 now again. Huh? He is giving up rapidly. I don't know whether any other news has come or something like that. Huh? Iran hits tanker off coast of Qatar Kuwait airport. Seems Iran is not backing up. Oh, okay. That is what this is the problem with the news bound trading. One news will say yes, I am going up. Another news will say I am going down. Before you can say Jack Robinson, you are done and dusted. Huh? Again, oil will go up. That's all, no. Since Iran is not backing off, yes. Now again, this 797 again, if it gives up, no, then Nifty can come to R3. So But since this is news based, no, it is sustaining about 369. Trail closely. This 349 was it changing? Yeah, it is the same only. See, falling is so fast. Always it comes down in lift. While climbing, it was climbing by small, small candles, but you can see the fall. Fourth candle, it is 100 points down. Hmm? Rapidly falling. Again, Nifty will come to this day end. Here, if it halts, it is fine. That is at 735. If it doesn't halt at this line, then 675 will come. So 416 will come after 4. Once it crosses 416, continue to have it as that as the stop loss. Okay. It is playing games. So have a stop loss cost plus some points. See, I think they insisted on some $2 million per ship. No, I think to enforce that, they will continue to be keep hitting. So then some everybody has to pay. Then probably things will become smoother. So that needs to get factored in the cost. Hmm? Once it crosses 416, as I said, keep say 410 something like that as a stop loss. But once it breaks this point, that is for 738, around 738, then 675 will come. It is making bigger and bigger candle. Now it is only 3 candles alignment as of now. So there can be another couple of more candles, minimum 2 to 3 candles. So that should bring it down to more, bring the nifty down more. Hmm? So it is coming to that line which I talked about around 735. Once it takes below that 735, no, then 675 also. See the speed at which it is going. That is the beauty. Once it breaks the day, no, intraday low, then Nifty can go down very quickly. So 675 will come, I said. Let us see whether it stays at 675. If it doesn't stay at 675, it can go even further down. 675 exactly it is touching. Then the next stop is only 595. If it goes below 675, hold it. Now see 416, 465 also has come, I think. Let me check. So this has been yeah, it is exactly at 465. Now trail your stop losses. Because it looks like it wants to go down. There is no doubt, not much doubt about that. But still, to be on the safe side, keep a stop loss. So 460, 1 second. Below 453, this will become a week. Okay, so remember that. God. Some profit booking is taking place. Huh? If it stays above 453, still it will have got legs to go. Okay, we'll do that, Sarvapriya. Thanks for the suggestion. Smashed, you said? Ginger, pepper, and boil in water and consume. Okay. Really in bad shape. It's gone below 453, so I think all of you must have already knocked it off. So don't be in a hurry to enter again. Enter only if it goes below 675. Okay, there can be always up down movement here. It looks like that it wants to go and test 595, which is the CPR. Now just stay away, because this has been a good trade. Minimum everybody must have got 180 to 90 points. Please share how much you people got in the short side trade. there you can have Samahan. It is a very popular in Chennai. Samahan is a herbal drink often sold as an instant Ayurvedic tea or cold relief sachet. Okay, made from blend of 14. Let me get that. Sri Lanka, and it has been there for market for ages. Okay. Samahan. Okay, got it. Let me note it down. 200 grams, 500 rupees. Oh, okay. Definitely we'll try that. What is this? From Sri Lanka, is it? Okay. Cold is the most irritating disease of all. Okay, so that was a good trade. So how many people have taken it? Why people are not sharing here? Otherwise, no, it doesn't make us happy. So please share. Now if 675 again it goes, then it will go to 690, 595. So that will be another 70 points. But Actually, today is New Year financially, correct? I think all this loss harvesting all must have been done yesterday, and today is a fresh year. And I thought, okay, we are starting the financial year in a big bang, correct? And then we have in between. Let us hope it finishes somewhere above 700. Even that is good, because even now, as we speak, Nifty is above by more than 388 points. So, what more you can ask for? Once, but it goes below this 22 595. No, today if it closes below that, then market is not again still out of woods. Two things. I thought if that closed above 833, that would have been a day chart above APML. But even in 5 minutes, it has to be above the CPR of 595, correct? But that is also seems to be missing out. So R3, so from what I said in the morning, R3 to R4, so whole day market is only in doing that. At least it gave couple of trades, one long and one short trade. Hmm. Oh. Any news? Okay. Mm. So neither Nifty may go up now nor it may go down below this point as of now. I don't know around 2:30, 3 o'clock if there are any other moves because it's all news based movement only now, and maybe tomorrow market may react to the automotive numbers. It may not be all that good because it is more than 1.5 months, and once this war has started, the overall consumption would have come down. So March may not be all that good. Mm. Boring now. as far as I'm concerned, market will be between R3 and this APML chart. I don't think it is going to move away from these two lines. For it to go up will be difficult because the news is not after that. No, subsequently whatever yesterday's news, it is factored, and further good news is not there. It won't go down because there is enough selling already done, and there can be not today. If not today, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, further short covering can come. Probably today will be the one day where you can really carry forward one lot of long, correct? Well, because you don't know where because US is out, and maybe further India will negotiate something with Iran, and European countries may, if they negotiate something with Iran, then maybe a lesser charge than 2 million, things can turn very quickly. But let us check the oil prices, whether it is so I think that news somebody said no, a tanker was hit, immediately oil went up again. Huh? Oh God. So it's not good. So tomorrow, depending upon how I get up, I will ensure the charts are there and also the table gets filled up. But whether I will be there to give commentary is doubtful. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, tomorrow Friday is also holiday. No, I thought if I am able to manage these 2 days, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days is there. That was my thinking. That's all. And even otherwise, what I will going to do? No, I'll be. You can't sleep also when you have cold. Correct. If you lie down, your nose gets really cocked up. So you have to be sitting only. That is why I thought, okay, let me at least spend some time with you guys. If it is fever, that is different. If it is pure hard cold, your this thing is not down. Only you are highly uncomfortable. That's it. The next big move will come if any one of them announce ceasefire. but the joker in the pack is Israel. Okay, so even though US is now withdrawing, we don't know whether Israel is going to stop its progress in Lebanon. How to understand the setup? Okay, Praveen, is it okay? I do it either tomorrow or Monday. Huh? My apologies. There is Pandey, there is you, and there is Ajay, I think. So I have noted down. It was supposed to be today. Tomorrow, if by chance my fully recover, then we will definitely do it tomorrow. If tomorrow is not happening, then on Monday, definitely. Okay. What will happen at 2:30 is what is the question. Some up down game is going on by the operators. Hmm? Let me search anything on the news. So US futures is still up 0.5%, and Europe is really going strong, really going strong. So it does not seems to have reacted to this way. Our market fell from no, 90 odd points. No, that fall was, I'm not seeing it in European market. So there is again a case for to be on the long side, or maybe a follow through tomorrow. So don't carry forward shots. All these days I have been saying, if somebody puts a gun on my head, I will carry forward shot, but not today. Excuse me. So 2:30 move, 2:30 to 3 o'clock. Let us see what it does. I think that Nifty may make one more small attempt towards yellow line and try to cross it and close above these two lines that I have drawn. That is, if it does that, then I will think the market will turn positive. VIX is 10% down, means 10% down. Okay, so maybe another tomorrow, another 10 to 15% may be down if market starts off very positively. Then it once it comes below 20, no, then all our technicals will start working. All our technicals will start working. So this 22,800 CE, now they are selling it at 278 confidently. Okay, you can see that there are more sellers than buyers. Of course, initial days of the week it will be always like that. All the thing there will be always sellers. So 22,800 plus, let us put it as 275. So what they are saying is Nifty will not cross 23,100 on Tuesday. So plus another 200. So 23,300 they are actually saying it won't. Because for it to make more money, at first, even if Tuesday evening it closes, Nifty closes 23,100, this entire call will be just 10 rupees or 20 rupees only, no? Actually, it is 500. So they are all playing for IV crush, whether tomorrow or on Monday. That is why at this price there are no buyers, much lesser buyers than sellers. They started writing more calls at 23. So that is what it is 22,800. They started writing more. 25 lakhs their return compared to 22 lakhs. So this combined premium of 22,800 CEP wow, 311 plus 254, 460 rupees they are minting at this point. So 450 rupees, let us make it as just 450. So what it means is, with from current price, Nifty will not cross 23,200 or 23,000, 22,500. It won't go below 22,400, and it won't go up beyond 23,200. So that is the expectancy. That is why they are selling this at 600. So one more round of selling happening now. If it goes below 675, you can be assured. Sorry, yeah, 595 will come. Wow. once it, I thought I will tell you once if it crosses 465, what can be the next this thing? But within a second from there it is reversing. Those who are carrying short positions, the if this goes below 431, oh, it's already 453. I think that would be the better to keep that. Okay. But if it takes out this CPR now today, no, then it will keep going down here. That is the worrying aspect. Hmm? So around 3 o'clock I will wind up. I will leave the charts as it is. Tomorrow also don't worry, the charts will be there. I will try to be there at least for 1 hour, up to 1 or 2 hours at best. 3 o'clock we will close. Okay. If by chance after 3 Nifty goes below the CPR, okay, don't carry forward any longs, thinking that tomorrow there will be a follow up and all that. So technically it will be closing at a kind of a weak situation if it is closing below the CPR today. CPR there will be some support, please remember. Okay, I think oh, it has crossed the next one, next target also, that is 497. It already crossed that, correct? Yeah, it already crossed. Then it is all the way to 596. I don't know whether it will go up to there. Another 100 points. That means Nifty should be coming below 95, below 595 to 538. Then only this will go to 590. Okay, just for information. Again we are getting alignment, so just keep a note of it. Okay, there is some headroom on the Nifty overall, but top 10 shares is already at 7%. This is still showing sideways, a bit surprised. Okay. What I hear from my friends in business circle, etc., definitely there is a slowness in consumables, like restaurants, in where the service industry, etc. Okay, people have reduced their menus. Not every menu is available. They have reduced number of hours. Okay, and they are not elaborate. So all this will definitely have some impact on overall economy and also the company's results. So they won't know what is going to be the impact, because up to March, of course, if it solves, then this quarter only. If it spills over to the next quarter, people will not know what will be the result of June quarter also. That can be a problematic situation. But all these have been already priced, so that we have to remember, because 26,000 to 23,000 is only pricing all this. Slowness is consumption, forex issue, all that has been already priced, just for information. There's nothing new. Market what is yet to price is the length of these challenges, and how quickly the oil prices can come down. Now I think only more it is more dependent upon whether the oil prices will come back below 80 or not is the only primary question, I think, in my view. Once that takes place, then market will be assured that okay, there are more any setbacks. Actually, in many of the countries, no, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Philippines, Vietnam, everywhere there is a acute shortage of fuel. Okay, people are walking to their offices. People are walking to their this thing, and goods movement have become very restricted, and it became expensive also. So there was this rush for induction show. I don't know how many people of you have heard about it. Okay, because once this petroleum shortage has come in Flipkart, Amazon, I believe all the induction stoves got sold off immediately. There is a shortage and people are not able to get that. And there is the new electric stove and all is coming. Not induction, it is electric stove from China. All that is making popular rounds in the social media. Good that there is no proper red alignment. Again, it has changed to a mixed case. Hmm? That will tantamount to some recovery can again come. Hmm? So below 453, don't hold this short position. Again, you can re-enter, because once it goes below 453, it will lose its value quickly. It will go down. They make induction cooktops. Okay, TTK, PTK share price jumped 10% in one day. Okay. One person's pain is others gain, correct? That is what business is all about. Okay, guys. So let me wind up here. So I'll be back tomorrow. At least with charts will be up because market is going to be between this yellow line and the CPR. Above yellow line, you can continue to hold your longs. Once it comes to yellow line, whatever your shorts is, immediately close it up. Okay. So see you all most probably tomorrow. If I'm not able to make tomorrow, at least I will have the charts up and rendering. Then otherwise we'll see it on Monday. Thanks for watching.